More cheese.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
You can't just stroll around. Who goes there? You can't. Grüß Gott, was
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the promise to keep my eye on the others.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil. And Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in it.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated. Can I become your...
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you.
I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, such are the times, mein Freund. Warum nicht?
What about poisons?
Poisons? Who do you take me for?
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, it said he leads dangerous heathens at a Rabstein or someplace like... Wiedersehen.
Exotic fruits and a color that has... Good day. What would you...
What are you doing here, good man?
What does it look like?
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe...
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can,
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, not sure. I tried to piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business trouble.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is.
Right, I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad,
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that...
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't...
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't...
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our... let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her...
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of her. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an... Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and...
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the attack. The Mannlichers don't want any more...
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great!
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine.
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, so fix yourself up a bit first. Take care. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening. May God give you hope.
I mean... God bless. Greetings to you. My respect.
Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and...
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. And now he wants it back, or...
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wines, so it sounds crazy.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Nice and slow.
He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in evil. Ow! He tried to reveal.
Going.
Finally, some peace.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn,
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for men. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Galen, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Galen, you say?
Yes, Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria?
From you, Goodman.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof.
Bitter, yes.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all.
It's not... The name is a reference to it not being as red as other...
Ah, forgive.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the... After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simple.
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
I don't know.
Of course it is.
In that case...
It's not that difficult. Doesn't it seem a bit... No. I know. After that Hippocras, I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger.
Bring it on.
My... So what do you think? Raised taste? As anyone can...
And isn't it?
I drank this particular Hungarian government. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausage.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other... I don't eat fish. And fruit...
I'm sorry you're disappointed.
Really?
Once again, I fish, and for that reason, they should all be balanced out with...
Very well. The fish, I can
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. Oh, forget Galen.
But of course.
Well, that's Hungary checked off.
How about something local?
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Bergen. The local vintners grow some fine grapes. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. There is something to it.
That's it.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is...
A real monastery secret.
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, but you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. It's rare to meet someone who really understands what...
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you. Good.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg...
Definitely.
I'm sorry.
Milk and cheese here.
The taste is... Jesus Christ.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or...
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and...
We, meaning me.
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard.
All right, I'll give you more, but...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas?
Yes, Miss Adletta is sweet. And she even gave me back your book.
Ah, thanks very much. Farewell. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed
At your service. Sir.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your...
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome.
What's in that building in the middle of...
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grape. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill off.
What's the master custodian?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks.
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do. And now you know it. Farewell, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Bloody hell. This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Soil! Greetings.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe.
but it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. Here's your reward. I added a bit more.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. Take care.
Don't tell me you can't help a little thing like yours. Little thing? Wood vinegar, paper heads.
Where did you get that new pen?
Give it bit as of late, but he'd take us twice as much, eh? Just the other day. Poor thing. I'm sorry. I ran in.
Greetings.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above if we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, and that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams.
Why is that?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town.
I think I'm beginning to...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town.
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a... Stealing, forging magical items...
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve...
Well, if you think so, why don't you try? This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This...
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
This shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
I closed it. What is it you need?
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
Praise God.
Or was it in the sky as well? That castle of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind?
What?
You're a real bitch.
Never mind. I'm going back. I must have been mistaken. Used to be like that.
I know.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the Leckers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That poor dog.
You silly doggy.
Don't you worry.
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
I apologize.
I'll tell...
Jesus Christ be praised. Wait. Right. Are you in need of something? Oh, you mutt.
What's that sound?
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Go away!
Stop! What?
What are you doing out there at night?
What? What can I say? Rock is a whole different...
Mutt? Get out of here, Mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear
Come
you
here.
barking. It had better sod off.
Sit and stay.
God be with you.
What are you doing out there at night? Huh?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What are you doing out there at night? What are you doing out there at night?
Huh.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Ow! Was war das? You can't just
Sorry.
stroll around here without so
St.
much
Barbara's
as a
is
by
more
your
in need
leave.
of good luck.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
You better watch out for me, got it?
Huh? God bless.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Good day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
God
I'm sorry.
Pots here, twice fired.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned.
Tools that won't make you a fool. Greetings to you.
What do you have?
Oh well. What can you do?
Burning.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Chains!
Take a while, yeah?
Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick! Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Nails. Iron nails. Fine tempered nails.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Axes, strong axes.
Greetings.
An ale, as you...
I apologize.
I'll have a beer.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you?
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
Hail.
Tell me then, what did he give you
the herbal
for
brew you sent
Sure,
me.
I tell you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Easy, girl. Your Christ. Pardon
Like
me.
I'm invisible or something.
Greetings.
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats.
Betty the bathkeeper?
Aye, that's the one. But that's all I know.
Aye, I'll do.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
That's where you're wrong.
Best wares on the map.
Come and take your pick. Softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Come and
What are
take
you
it
doing
out.
here?
We've got it all.
Greetings to you.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin...
I'd like to do...
How's the...
Well... Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Nice and slow.
How many times is that naked?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
What do you want?
I hear you're having some problems with the city.
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen. The official municipal bathhouse. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen. I'll have to close down before the first snow.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll...
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. The best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay a single groschen.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean extra coin. No councillor will say no to...
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. Only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him...
Right.
I'd try asking the wenches at Ad. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Easy, good horse. quick! Whoa, whoa!
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
Not a chance. What would you like?
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
안녕하세요.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. See you later.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and...
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does.
What did Naz say about the fleas?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn. We all got it in the neck.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
I can see you take excellent care of the council. Bye for now.
Excuse me?
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it. I secretly tasted it.
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined.
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the...
That makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
doesn't like.
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach her. I recently brought some chamomile brewed, but the drunk Burke drank it when I was... He came out in nasty rash.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not
Pleased to be of service. See you later. God bless you, sir. Damn it. Those doors.
Give something to the church.
Need a bit early for that. It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect.
Always comes on time. He knows I have customers. Was möchtest?
Show me your...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Say thumb.
Thumb?
My humble.
Juicy pears.
Same to you.
Lord be with you.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Do you know where I could find...
No, and it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in
But I didn't mean it...
I don't care how...
I'm looking... Do you know where...
No, and it's...
But I didn't mean...
I don't... Greetings.
Do you know where I could get hold of...
You what? Leave me...
Spare a few coins. Good day to you.
Hey, got any idea?
What are you getting at? Do I look like I'm an expert on...
No.
Fuck off.
Mutt! Here, Mutt.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm looking for some... Do you know where I could...
No, I... And it's shitty up.
But I didn't mean it...
I don't care.
A jug of wine, thanks. Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Only on...
I need to...
No, I ain't.
And that old priest was completely hammered again. I don't send you any herbal
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats on
My respects. I mean, the finest leather, purses, belts, courage!
Hey, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
I apologize.
I haven't seen you here before.
It's my first time. That's why.
And how do you like it here?
It's a nice place.
My humble respects. Was that you? Excuse me.
With a man like you, I'd feel...
Greetings, sir.
Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay!
Was für Bier gibt's hier?
Always welcome.
You've no business here.
Careful.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
No, not money. Well, costing maybe a little.
I might have guessed. God bless you. How bad is it? I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
May
then.
God grant you good
No,
health.
just
Aye.
ordinary.
Careful! Oh, it's you. Sorry. You can't be here.
The devil himself! Pay and you shall go to heaven! The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full.
Excuse
but their
me.
heads are
You see?
empty,
It
fat
didn't
bards
even hurt.
And empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. Go! Away! You can't just come in.
I heard something.
I apologize.
I'm looking for some flea. Do you know where I could find?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest.
I didn't mean.
I don't care. People. Good day to you.
Do you know what?
Mate.
I'm so
Yours. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
So, I went to see my brother.
Thanks for the herbal brew, sir.
I'm sorry.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Excuse me. Their backs are proper kneading. All the girls do that.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
And bite to your heart's content.
Greetings.
What's that noise?
What's going on? Good day to you. Greetings. I apologize.
Hail Mary.
Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Good God! Watch where you're going.
Whoa!
Hallo?
Germans.
Bedienung?
What can I do for?
Come on. You know
What do you?
is that those greedy whores of Sigismund's get away with too much.
The rich rule. What can you do?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy, good horse.
Do you think the entertainers will come again?
Whoa!
I apologize.
nobody finds out. You never know.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Who's that? Only fools act like that.
What? Who is it? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Someone's broken into my house.
Easy!
I'm sure he wants to
I
steal
surrender!
something.
You're that? I'll have...
How do you have any...
Oh.
I apologize.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. Disgusting and stink.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Take care of me. Oh, and wine.
As you wish. Would you like to take your pick? or will you leave it up to me? The Lord be with you.
버그 때문에 진행이 안 되네요. 여기를 따고 들어가야 되는데
What was that sound?
이 새끼가 나와야 말을 거는데 나오질 않네.
All right. What was that?
일로 가, 이 새끼야. 아이씨, 쓰레기 새끼.
I want to ask about.
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant...
That's some special...
We don't do that for... I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks, and then he usually goes home. It depends.
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing.
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. About the city council. I mind my own business.
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars...
What does the oil look like?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. Aye, and it's got something painted on it.
Something like colourful...
That's right. How do you know?
I remembered seeing something like that.
Aha.
Well, I must be...
Thank you for the dress. See you later. I apologise.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good doggy.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable.
That sounds good.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems.
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well, there's one more councillor we could get.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask...
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse.
My respect.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
There's something I need to sort out first.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
Whistling for?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Fruit, vegetables.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Fine, you're in the clear. Hot
I apologize.
What are you doing? I won't have you cause cough-ups. Very. Time to go.
Come and take your pick.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That hurts, you idiot.
Whoa.
Good day to you. Your luck.
I'm here for...
All right, will you wait?
All right.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on there. Well?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword. Well, is that supposed to be a threat? That's more like it. Well?
I need a moment.
Well?
Let's go.
Are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. Get a flail or a hunt.
All right.
Well, are we going to fight? Well, are you? You're supposed to have. Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
Careful.
Guten Tag.
Finest wares, quality goods. Hi. Louis, hi. Fruit pie.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Come and take your...
Show me your...
Oh, well. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Tools here!
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Nails! Iron nails!
Damn it. I thought something was going on.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You know how it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
I heard what's nothing.
And you
do off. So
I
I can.
Oh, but
It's a bit.
I had
You're gonna.
you
What did you?
some like so.
Well, you.
What was that?
All right.
I wanted to do that by.
What are the?
You don't.
What weapon?
Well, but you. No.
And the note.
He can.
That's hardly.
That's gone.
Why don't?
Are you? I could. What's more?
Have you had?
No, I have.
It won't be.
I'm.
Where's the?
The Jew. So, but it will.
All right.
I'm here.
Tuchmacher.
My...
Sir?
So I'll just...
You have...
I shall...
If you I was afraid... Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armour? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on, then. I don't have all day. Well?
Let's go, then.
Are you You're supposed to have a weapon befitting... Get a flail.
All right.
Well? What's it to be? Well?
Let's go, then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Oh, fucking hell!
For the cross!
Fucking hell! Show what you're made of! May the best man win.
God's providence determines the winner. You have heard God's will.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Heel. Come here. Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman and challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels.
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty, but there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
Easy, good horse.
Hey, you nearly
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa!
The hole's up.
And what can I get for you? Christ! Pardon me. Who goes there?
You're not allowed here.
That's odd. You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning people.
Don't come in here without permission.
I was so crazy, and I
Leave that! It doesn't belong to you. Thief! Get over here!
I'm
or
sure
I'll
we
call
can
the
sort this
guards.
out.
You'll get...
For...
and... Excuse me?
You've no business here.
Welcome. If you've got... and... No, that...
Agreed. Here's the money.
Agreed. Your bed's... What's... Nothing much. What are you in...
Excuse me.
Excuse me? You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Oh ja, ja! Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen the best in Kottenberg.
I want...
Great decision. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Schwertkampf is done. You will get all the equipment you need.
Of course I'll return what I borrowed.
Not in the sword disciplines, but in free combat, the last discipline, you can participate in all disciplines and behave during the tournament, yeah?
Thanks.
So...
When is the next...
There is still some time to... There is still...
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Excuse me.
Careful. What are you whistling for?
Geküsset seist du.
Jesus Christ be praised. People walk here too, you know.
Ka! Go! Quick! Gah! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Whoa!
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
Good luck.
Sit. Stay.
Takarodj innen! Bazd meg! Te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem.
Hé, mindenki ide! Riadó! Támad!
Burn in hell!
Ez gyors lesz!
Gyertek!
Egyenesre húzni! Téged is megbaszlak! Vigyen el, ilyen basztál! Egyenesre húzom! Have you?
Gyerünk!
Come on, man! Oh, suck it up! I need a bandage, quick! That's better.
Where are you hiding?
Come here! Here you go. Take it. It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And why did your mother
And
how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Hey, you there! Please help me! Thanks for untying. Help me! I've been robbed!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, They took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight?
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and...
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you. See you later.
Good girl. Good.
You silly doggy.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring?
Good day to you.
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with this? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under to protect against disease and evil. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek.
Well, I don't know. That just sounds like superstition.
Really? How many houses have you built?
Well, I just think you're better off going to church regularly and praying.
Well, you think what you want.
Word about the
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care. How can I help?
Hey, you, Zdimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to over...
Sounds about right.
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. But he's really handy, and he's a born fighter. I tried a few times. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it...
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes. And when, or rather if, you manage to...
Sound advice. That makes sense.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you.
How would a bet like that?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bad?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at...
You haven't won yet, Master Black...
Kurva. Burning it.
Lord be with you.
I have to hammer it more evenly. It's almost finished.
What do you need, my friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouthed chicken shit.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now.
Break a leg, Matthias.
I'll kill you.
Hey. Are you mad?
Oh, mercy! Leave me be!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that?
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
I'm not going anywhere.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Welcome.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of...
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could... Blood runs hot in those lads. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call... They're hard as nails. They're fucked up, if you ask me.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll play...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
Oh,
you've got this.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. Well, we have everything we need. Fuck me. You're quite the fighter. You surprised me, I grant you. Though I hate...
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close.
Close? Not one bit.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so... But let's not waste time.
You'll get your money back, goes without...
Perfect.
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least... I just wasn't expecting to lose.
But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you on. I did...
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm. There are hired hands there. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a...
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back. If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are.
If you think you can talk shit...
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the...
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry, I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherd's huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, and all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A fund.
God! Quick! Go! God! God! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Oh,
Greetings. What are you here for?
Is there some...
You mean...
Something...
What kind of...
What do you mean?
You... And have you...
I just...
Exact...
The soul...
But it's...
Who's...
Or they...
And why...
I...
So you...
You think... And to think they used to...
I think
I wouldn't...
Who lived...
You bet everyone...
Who lived...
That's really... That's right.
Go! Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Quick! Go! Ja!
Gather round. You won't believe it.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
And give all your property to your local church. Quick!
Come here. Here, mutt. God.
Quick.
Whoa!
Huh? I know you. We've met.
Oh yeah.
You're not
Henry.
Oh, that.
How have you?
Did a I
Sounds so.
Watch. So.
What was this?
I wound up at. But then they said the. So I did it.
That's how.
Exactly. What do you reckon?
Always worth.
That I will.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proper. If you win, if I win.
I recently. If you win.
That's my.
Ha!
Jesus!
You're boring me. Try a little. No.
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I promise you that.
No.
Oh, enough. When you land most.
That sounds.
Ja.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horsham.
There's no inn, but the Bruthans have a farm out there.
Well, Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunder, so you better come clean before I let Tom...
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey?
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and all— So, you come a bit late for that fucking— Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. We got within earshot when Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but it hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and then...
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might...
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug, and they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screw. Another reason for everyone round here to
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything. Do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you.
Nice and slow.
Quick! Quick! God! Sit and stay.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Anyone here? We've got a pet here. He must have been shooting from here. Where is it?
He must be shooting from here. But where is it? Quick! That's better. He must have shot from somewhere over here.
It must have been shot from here.
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
That coward must have shot from here. Show her! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Ha! I've been waiting for you! Ha! No chance! Show what you're made of!
Taste my steel!
all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Everyone, come to take
Die,
it out,
you
have
wretch!
you? Ah! What the? Ah! Ah!
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Fuck, man! I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
You all right?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. All that aside...
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but no...
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too.
Sakra. At least he's alive. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Pete. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I... But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when he didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife. I think he's...
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever.
I'd have helped myself to it. I just hope they weren't making it up.
I'll take a look around.
Well, it's the least I can do. Though my advice would be to steer well clear.
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish.
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
My God!
Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on. I'm sorry.
God bless.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Now you're in trouble. God.
Whoa.
Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Come here.
You better call back that dog.
It's a bit more.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't
Go
want
sniff
anything
somewhere
then, eh?
else. Call off that dog. Or I'll report you for
Maybe
being a
next
public
time, then.
nuisance.
Thank you.
And a good day to you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Call off
Come
that
here.
dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Look what I have for you.
Get out! That's what I thought.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Tell me that. What did he give you for it?
A pervert.
And a disgusting man in all ways.
Greetings.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead.
Well, it is.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Minerva Owl. I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make...
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what...
Please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his room.
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to them, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, Nick, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Just then, he went to bed. And since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Mada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep, because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
What's so unusual about that? And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abadovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right...
Would you bring him some, before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything.
Very well, but hurry, and that he'll do something to himself, the Lord...
God be with you, sir. You silly doggy.
Quick! God! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'll sort you out now.
Oh,
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You shouldn't be bothered.
You shouldn't be bothering us
Careful.
here.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding,
어서오세요.
few with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry.
God be with you, sir.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you. But I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together.
That's so very sweet of him.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old devil.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. And it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money, and what the fuck is noble about...
You don't understand. How could you?
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs...
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment?
What customs collect?
Piece all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take.
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ribbons of all colours.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nazis all...
Stop this.
Greetings. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Whoa, whoa.
Aye, but I... What would you like?
What do you have?
Ah, I hope you find what makes you a fool.
Christ, it's hot out.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Was möchtest du?
What do you...
Maybe next time then.
Stores closing. On guards. Iron nail. Pine timber nail.
Ah, maybe next time then.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Word about...
Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Come on then.
Who's that madman?
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Lord be with you.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless you. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Tonight? Well, sure.
Willkommen. I was just... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Safe travel.
Easy, good horse.
You have a kind.
Whoa, whoa.
I apologize.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yeah!
That's
I can hardly believe we won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz.
Yes, yes. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Nice and slow.
Diabolical schemes.
if you don't know what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Heel. Mutt! Look what I have for you. Hail Mary.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Careful.
Mutt!
Oh, fine. Good, good.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Come on!
Good day.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that.
I don't know, friend. What if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much. Clear off, you mutt! Is there something you need?
Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
What
Perfectly
makes a
normal
hole,
skull.
a grave
Just
for the
lying
dead?
here staring.
What makes a grave?
With its
A dreamless
empty
bed.
eye sockets.
What paints our bones? So pale and white. Death's awful bright. In endless night. Released by death.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay.
Ah. I see.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men.
But slow down. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, will you help me take care of those whose
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered? Bringing order to them is a very... If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Roaming the earth with a beggar's cane?
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead?
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation.
What's in it for me, if I...
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed. And
all right, then.
arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. Thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None.
Lose thy virtue, thou...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit.
All right, so if I understand... I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one.
As you say, so must it be. But don't forget what lies beneath.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt.
And should any bones remain...
What? I better go.
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream? Where
Perfectly
does my
normal
spirit
skull.
roam?
It's just lying
Does
here
it wander
staring.
through this world?
With its
Or rest
empty
with
eye
God
sockets.
at home? Does my being turn to that?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might find a new one here. Isn't it getting crowded in there?
A trapdoor. It seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
tax, my dear brother.
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. The place you're in is black as night. Look for bones along your way, after all.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Santa Maria. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius. I did some work for him.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt along... Wait, what did this fellow want?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange...
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Yeah! Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Thank you. And come again, sir. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Careful.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
At least for a moment.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel. Ow! Are you trying to run me over? Hey!
Whoa, whoa.
So what's it going to be?
Enough to go around. Anything you need.
Come closer, don't be shy. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You best...
Greetings.
Greetings. It's good... I was glad to be of help to you.
Wares will bring you joy.
Christ, pardon me.
아 버그 진짜 씨.
Phew. Careful.
What's that? Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Iron wares, knives, ribbons,
Excuse me?
이게 또 어디 갔어? 왜 이래?
Gepriesen. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fine. Now to temper it. Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! What? I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword...
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword...
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. Fuck you, whoreson!
Here you go. Take it.
Packing what in? This? I have something for you. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a block. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Oh!
Show what you're made of. You can't stand up to this.
Go! Go! Quick! Easy, good horse.
Don't you know how to keep your horse on?
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
아, 이것도 버그 같은데. 침대는 있는데 침대까지 가려면 문을 따고 들어가야 돼요. 짜증나게. 결국 못 따는, 딸 수 있네.
Damn.
I love this. Where could he be?
아, 개 같은 거, 씨.
I have to track him down. If someone is trying to break in, I scared him off.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, scheiße. Es ist kalt.
침대가 있는데 가질 못하네, 아유. 저.
Here, Mutt.
Be careful.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Careful.
Brave Kuka. Ganz brav.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Ave Maria.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon. It won't go away as quickly as it came.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And it'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns?
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell. Take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
I bought a lovely new bowl the other.
Whoa.
Greetings.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said, you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, calm down a bit. All right, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's... Greetings.
I don't mean to be rude.
Look, still.
I was just wondering.
I don't give a. Connor will tell you if she has.
I'd like to.
What is this?
이것도 버그 같은데. 씨, 짜증나게. 일단 지금 상태에서 할 수 있는 서브 퀘스트는 다 한 것 같네요. 이거 두 개는 말이 안 걸어져서 아예 못하고, 이것들은 뭐 그냥 반복되는 주먹질 싸움이라서 뭐 딱히 할 건 없고, 이제 메인 퀘스트 밀면 될 것 같은데, 일단은 여기까지만 하고 다음 시간에 계속 메인 퀘스트 쭉쭉 밀어보겠습니다. 미친 버그 게임 씨.